to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's moving day at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
It's so fun. It's been amazing to watch. He's got such a huge lead, a colossal lead going in the final 36 holes. He almost wonders, is he thinking about the win yet, or is he able to kind of calm himself down before he goes out there today?
Let's get down to the first hole. And that one hits a tree. That's a disappointing shot. Hey, Henny, what can you tell us about the lie?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
That is never a sound you want to hear. Time now for the third. Take it easy. That is going to work. 7 feet to the cup.
Yeah, he's looking at a bogey putt here.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Let's take a look at the par 5 second. That is an absolute missile.
Well, there's some excitement going on elsewhere.
Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the third.
Gee, she's hit a nice shot here. That's class. Oh.
Had a good lie in the bunker, but still, that was some kind of talent.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here.
This one's going right there. Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. Here's the putt he has for eagle. That putt goes in, and what a start for our featured player, adding to the lead.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Teeing off here on the third. Ooh, absolutely unleashed it.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's a lovely looking stroke. This is on the tracks. Oh, beauty.
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This one's moving just a smidge to the left.
That was close. 3 feet to the cup. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Okay, that'll play. This putt for a birdie. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 3.
Wow, what a shot. Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Always a thrill to catch up with what Justin Thomas is doing. Ooh, that almost went down. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 6th hole is a par 5. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, well played. Lovely shot. Always a bonus when you can just tap in your regal putt. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 7th hole.
Starting this one way out to the left. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up.
We've made our way to a par 3. I think this one's coming in nicely. What a beautiful shot into the 7th green, and now a birdie putt coming up.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. Here's one to walk away with a par. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Ooh, that was unfortunate to say the least. Well, gonna have to get a new ball out of the bag. That one is out of bounds. This is a bomb. Hitting 4. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. Here's a bogey putt. Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. We begin the second 9 with a par 4. I think he likes that one. Rich, when Tiger is playing like this, how intimidating is it for the rest of the field?
Well, I hope it's as intimidating as it was when I was out there trying to beat him, because these kids are now getting a taste of what it's like when Tiger is at his best. It's no fun. You don't want to play him when he's at his best.
That's a really nice approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This putt just outside 10 feet. We've got it at 11 feet to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Ooh, that was close. The par putt. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
It's time for a highlight. Let's head to the 12th for this wonderful play.
Third shot now.
Nailed it. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Well, this one's right at the pin. Ow! What a shot that was. Right at it. Just a 4-footer remaining. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. Ant-Man on the ground. John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Justin Thomas as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
Looking nice. Oh, you rotten thing.
This one's for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The 13th hole is a par 4. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
That was special. A 7-footer right here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole, we've arrived at a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
This one looks to be missing the fairway.
A tough break there. Just getting into that second cut of rough.
He's setting up for his second shot. Time to take a look at some of the action from elsewhere on the course.
This is a beauty of a third. Oh, a little trickery, no doubt about it. An absolute beauty here.
That's in the sand. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And now that finds him in first place.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That's a good one to build momentum on. The second at 15. A lot to like about that one. A putt of 14 feet.
This is for birdie.
It's so frustrating to leave it short. A short one left for par. Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Down on hole number 18 as Justin Thomas gets ready to hit. And from here, it's about 210 yards to the pin.
Nothing sweeter than a draw like that. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty.
Let's take a moment to update everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard. Let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4. And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Yeah, let's not think about what happened here yesterday with this next shot. It wasn't very good.
Looking great so far out the rough.
One club up or down, that would have been the wrong play. This one worked out well. A 13-footer here. Did not hit it.
That will drive you bats.
A par putt coming up. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3. Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. Let's take a look at Brooke Henderson from earlier today.
Oh, look at how soft and subtle those hands are.
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at 18.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
Wow, got absolutely all of that one. This is a 200-yard shot. This one looks really good. That's a great position to be in after that approach. Tap in eagles, those are nice. And to tap in to close out the day. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and through 3 rounds, our featured player has a comfortable lead.
This player is not going to get caught. They have been playing so well all week long. I think the rest of the field is resigned to fighting for second place.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today will be a special day for one player. It's the final round of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Rich, the final round is underway and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Second shot here at 1. This one is 5 feet away. The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Roars going up around the golf course.
Not a bad result right there. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Well, I'm on the 8th. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
This would be a great up and down.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
What a big roll this would be. An eagle putt on the line. Making an early statement today.
Setting the tone early in this round.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Trying to calm himself down after that eagle's last. Nicely done.
Wow, he's going to like that one. Here's a highlight from earlier today at 14.
Look at this shot here, Luke.
And in the hole.
All right, let's get back to the action. All right, let's see if all that practice on the putting green pays off here. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This looks like it's going to go left.
And from long range here. All right, getting better.
It's going to go! Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Let's see what happens here on 4.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
What a drive. Look at that.
Oh, just hammered that drive, and now an eagle putt on a par 4.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
And it drops for eagle.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Let's go to the par 3 fifth hole. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Not bad. This putt is about 16 feet.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Ooh. Par putt coming up here.
Not a long putt by any means, but it does move to the right.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5. That was bold. Great drive. Now, this one's not going to stop on the fairway. That one's going to catch the thick stuff. Standing over his second shot. Going with the 6-iron here. Let's head out to the 8th hole. Sitting at 7 under. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And back to the play, shall we? Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Hey, that's a chance. That's a well-played hole, but in the end, just tap it in for a par. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Teeing off here on the 7th. What an aggressive play.
Yikes!
And just to clean up this birdie. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 4. Well, they can't all be good. Henny, what type of challenge does the player face?
Andrew, I have no good news, I'm afraid. This is pretty nasty.
He played that one beautifully out of the rough. That will definitely work. All right, a longer putt remains. So close. We've got this putt at 11 feet.
So far, so good.
Not sure if that was a misread, but it comes up short. And now a tap in for bogey. John has the latest from the grounds.
Well, we're over on the 14th hole. This is Justin Thomas.
Sitting at 3 under par. Oh, this is right down the... Oh, that is a touch of class from the sand.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Awesome stuff.
This one will not be easy.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
I tell you what, from the rough, nice.
Oh, a beautiful shot into the 9th green, and a birdie putt is on deck.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Will it? Will it?
Time to get back to the course. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Going and going and going.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
That is a wonderful shot out of the rough. Here's the 3rd shot. Oh. Oh, this looks good early.
Oh, no!
And just to finish up the bogey. after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Nicely done.
Time to find out what's happening at the 13th hole. Here's Brooke Henderson's next shot. Oh, that's a great approach shot. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Well, Canada does have a bright star in Brooke Henderson. She's a consistent contender almost every week, it seems. Of course, she's won some majors. She's won a national title. She wins regularly on the LPGA Tour. There's a lot to like about Brooke Henderson.
Well, how could you not like the fact that she swings it like perfectly? I mean, it's just phenomenal how good her swing is. I mean, it's just, you would just dream of being able to be that good. And she falls out of bed every single day and is that good.
Looks perfect.
I know, yeah. I'm jealous. But, you know, she's just got an all-around game, and she's got the personality to match where, you know, she's going to win plenty more tournaments in her career, and she's going to do it by just devastating you. And
well, she's Canadian. She probably apologizes for beating you.
No, she doesn't. I promise you. She does not apologize for beating you. She's like, if she does, she says it sarcastically. Oh, so sorry. You know, better luck next time. Because she's that fiery. She's a heck of a competitor. You know, I mean, I just enjoy watching her compete day in and day out. It's a lot of fun being around her and seeing what she's capable of.
Opting for the 6 iron.
Great shot indeed.
A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. 4 feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Here's Justin Thomas. That is hunting for the hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
This is his second shot. Well, that's a handy shot. A 14-footer. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That one's found the thick stuff. Oh no. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Handy effort, that one. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. It's just about 3 feet away.
Little birdie look in here.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
Let's Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That appears to be a very good line off the tee. Our leader has done it again.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
That's another green in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie.
I take care of them, and Joy would never hurt Leanne.
Coming down the stretch, and now back-to-back birdies on the scorecard.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
We're on the tee at 16.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Henny, what does his lie look like?
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
It is what it is. These lawsuits, these depositions don't underestimate how painful and how exhausting they can be. And you have to take care of yourself, Em. There's more to life than this job. Trust me. Sound like Phoebe. How'd that go?
Players on other side of the golf course making some noise.
Hey, I just got an alert. Irena's building. Okay, Kat, do you want to go up?
He did not get enough out of the rough.
Well, that was to be expected from that lie.
For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 18th.
Come on, baby. And down it goes. What a way to save par on 18. She's a killer. That is a phenomenal finish.
This is his third. I just love watching those pitch shots around the green. Well played. On the green and a chance to save par. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. We have a par 3 on this one.
So, Irina's abusive boyfriend ends up electrocuted by a hair dryer in the bathtub. Kicking it old school.
And the ME confirms the cause. It was an old model blow dryer. Pre-war building with faulty wiring, matter not yet determined.
Do we think this was an accident? Okay. What did she say on the way in?
Only that her ex-husband had called. Told her to wait for her lawyer.
Great. The kids were there? Leanne was there. Son was with the eggs.
Go up with Cat. Bring him here.
Caddy tells us this is a 9-iron. That is a beautiful shot. This putt left for birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. Okay, we've reached the final hole of the event. Let's see if he can get this done. This shot from about 210 yards away.
Huh? Oh no.
You were there. You saw. I did. And they took you back to his house?
Both kids. My wife Corinne was not too happy about it, so I took the girl back to the apartment.
Yeah, but not Will. I wanted to go with her. But Dad wouldn't let me. Because of Dwight.
You didn't see have dinner with your stepmom?
Chick-fil-A grilled spicy deluxe sandwich is that first bite. I really like the marinated chicken breast, the multi-grain brioche bun, and that creamy cilantro lime sauce. It always made a it together. It's just delicious. Real good space in a jug mayo.
I brought in a Max protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who try to be built more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Sure Max protein. 36 protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to keep muscle up to 7 hours.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the easiest way to get my floors truly clean. And then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized that I can get cleaner floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact, and it has hundreds of strips from away sticky messes, even from bread lines. Power Mop Plus is 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work and bring floor with the Swiffer Power Mop.
What happens when one of the most famous dunkers of all time comes to the greatest lobster fest of all time? My favorite lobster is Blue Lake, Gunky Cabin. Yeah, you're right.
10 out of 10 marks given.
Really well done. Okay, a putt to win the tournament. There it is, our new champion at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
And to win at Pebble Beach, there's nothing more satisfactory for any player.
Rich, it's just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
This is a complete sourdough bread baking kit by Bread Art. Made from top-grade Indonesian rattan that is sturdy and lightweight. This set includes a long-hand dough whisk, scraping and mixing tool, bench scraper for shaping and cutting. Included in the kit, silicone bread sling is non-stick and heat-proof. Our kit contains bread lame to score beautiful designs into the dough. Use silicone sling to easily transfer the dough. Included in the kit, brush makes cleaning a breeze.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey alongside my great mate Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing you all the shots, all the colour, all the action are Henny Quirk and John McCarthy. We're thrilled to kick off this week's coverage on 2K Sports. Can't wait to see how this event plays out. Let's get down to the first hole. Before we get into today's action, I'm getting some word that there's a rivalry brewing between Will Zalatoris and our featured player. Henny, surely that can't be right.
Luke, you have heard correctly. There have been texts, phone calls, many exchanges in the lead up to this matchup between the featured player and Will Zalatoris. Things are getting pretty tense down here. It's going to be interesting to see how things play out today.
Thanks, Henny. That's interesting stuff. I'll be interested to see if our featured player does indeed do well against Willie Z. Well, Rich, the approach shot in the opening hole is not a tough one, but you don't want to take it too lightly.
No, Luke, you do not. There's plenty of danger around this green, especially if you kind of miss it short and right when the pin is back, or even on the left-hand side when the pin is up front. There's some pretty gnarly runoff areas, some low-lying areas that'll cause problems for the golfers to get this golf ball up and down. It's not overly difficult, but if you get just a little careless or a little clumsy, bogey can be made pretty quick.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. That's disappointing. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
That's a disappointing miss, especially from that range. So it'll be a bogey on the scorecard to begin the round.
Starting off with a bogey at first, not tragic. You got a lot of holes to make it up. Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
As we head to the tee shot for the second here at TPC Scottsdale, Rich, and really it sets the tone for the day, doesn't it? Just ball in play.
Yeah, it's not a difficult tee shot per se, but it's got a blind landing area. You got a couple of bunkers down the right-hand side. You'll see plenty of action. You got some pretty heavy-duty rough off the left-hand side. You really kind of have to commit to a distance, or a spot in the distance, I should say, that you want to get your ball going towards, because you really don't have a true feel of where that golf ball is going to end up.
His second shot here. That's frustrating. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Big putt for par coming up. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at +1 for the day. Well, Rich, always love standing on the tee here at 3. You feel like you can get after this golf hole.
Yeah, you're going to stand on this tee box, and it's just full systems go. If you miss the bunker on the left or the rough on the right, it's just going to hit in the middle of that fairway and just roll, baby, roll. Second shot would be pretty simple.
My client was in a fragile state of mind. Trust his sacred son Wednesday.
That was wonderfully done. All right, Rich, is this the place where you go for it?
Yeah, just missed that bunker on the right, missed that wash on the left, and happy days ahead. Difficult green, I think, to get it really close into, but birdies, that won't be a problem.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And before we move to the next hole, it is Sahith Theegala leading this tournament. Rich, we're here at the 4th hole, the first par 3 on the course.
Yeah, tough little par 3, though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
And now this to break inside the top 20 in the standings. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. Just a short putt remaining here. We have Sahith Theegala leading as we move over to the next hole. Here we are on the par 4 5th hole, Rich, and the tee shot. What do you fancy?
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That one's heading down Broadway. Good sounding strike, that one. Oh, that cannoned off the pin. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
He's got this one for birdie.
And before we move to the next hole, it is Sahith Theegala leading this tournament. Okay, the 6th tee shot, Rich, at TPC Scottsdale, visually quite intimidating.
Your eyes are drawn to those 3 bunkers down the left-hand side, Luke, but you got to bring the heat. You got to hit a big tee shot to get it over all of them.
Okay, so ball in the fairway off the tee here at 6. Rich, are the players looking to get after this whole location?
Just one difficult pin position, top right on this green. Other than that, most everything is flat, and this is definitely a great birdie opportunity.
Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Outstanding shot. High quality. Hold this and move inside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Well, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies. And now moves him inside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Great stuff. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
This putt to move into a tie for 9th. Okay, let's head to the next. We have Sahith Tagala leading as we move over to the next hole. Shot shaping is the order of the day at TPC Scottsdale. It looks like we've got another one here on the dogleg left par 4/8.
I'm going to say more bunker avoidance is necessary here, Luke. Those two down the left-hand side, you want no part of them. They are nasty.
He's setting up for his second shot. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, that looked good in the air, and now looks great on the ground. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. Here we are on the tee at the par 4 9th, and is driver necessary?
Driver is not necessary unless you can hit that power fade and get it past that bunker. But if you can't, just take out a 3-wood, find the widest part of the fairway.
From the fairway, this 9th green really feels accessible, Rich.
depending on where the flag stick is and whether you want to go after it or not. Yeah, there's some danger areas over on the left-hand side, obviously short in that bunker. So you got to pay attention to this second shot.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
This putt to go ahead of Will Zalatoris.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
That one not quite reaching to the hole there. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Okay, it's time to make the turn and a good time to reflect on the action so far, Rich.
Well, Luke, I've been enjoying this pair of rivals we are following today. The two of them are pretty even for the event so far. Very interested to see who will come out of this with the bragging rights.
Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here at the 10th.
And from the rough too. This is looking nice.
Ah, absolutely flushed. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
Was that a good line? Okay, time to return to the action. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left. This really looks good.
That's a clever play, that one. Moving up a leaderboard and ahead of their rival. And after that hole, they sit in second, just one place behind the leader, Sahith Theegala. Well, here we are on the tee at 11, Rich, and you start to get a little tense on the tee.
When you stand on this tee, you better have a very clear vision of exactly what kind of shot you're going to play out into this fairway, because that water on the left, it's going to distract you a lot.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one, striped. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Oh, he's executed that superbly.
That shot had Will Zalatoris doing a double take. I think he may be starting to take this rivalry a bit more seriously.
Putting for birdie. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And before we move to the next hole, it is Sahith Theegala leading this tournament. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bale left in the bunker and big chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that takes him to 6 under. We have Sahith Tagala leading as we move over to the next hole. We reach the 13th as a par 5. Yes, more room if you lay it back, but you want to get after it so you can try and get on this green in 2.
Most definitely. Even if you find the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, there's a 50-50 chance you might be able to get it on from there, but you got to avoid the water on the right-hand side. That's just a massive, massive no-no.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Well, step 1 complete. We're in the middle of the fairway here on 13. Rich, you getting after this green in 2?
Yeah, there's plenty of green up there to work with, both right and left. You know, ball lands a green, it could go long, cause you some problems. Bunkers up front, we'll see a lot of action. But again, it's just all about your short game.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Oh, this looks fantastic. Oh, stop it. What a shot. And this now for the lead. How good was that putt? And top spot on the leaderboard to boot. And a quick look at the leaderboard has our featured player currently in first spot, with Sahith Tagala in second. Standing on the tee at 14, that bunker is more a visual sightline than anything else.
Most definitely. I think you want to take it just on the right edge of that and just go ahead and tee it high and let it fly, my friend.
I don't know about you, Rich, but standing in the middle of the fairway here, I'm thinking, how can we make birdie from here?
You can. You just got to be a little bit cautious, a little bit careful. Green is semi-blind up there. Missing in the bunkers there is no good. Got to be aware of your distance control.
A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Can he make one from long range? It's tracking towards the cup.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Oh, what a stroke. Oh, what a putt. And after finishing that hole, our featured player leads this tournament ahead of Sahith Tagala. Well, the tee shot at 15 feels very similar to the one at 11. Very confronting with all that water down the left.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Oh, well played. Well, there's a sense of relief as we stand in the middle of the fairway here on 15, Rich, but the second shot's not that much easier.
Speak for yourself. I find the second shot more intimidating than the tee shot. To an island green, depending on what kind of, long iron or fairway wood you're going in with, this is a very intimidating second shot. If you're not comfortable, hitting long irons or fairway woods, this is not a hole you want to go for in two.
And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
A big breaking putt. This has started perfectly.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Okay, Rich, we've stepped into the Coliseum, and I feel like I want to have Welcome to the Jungle playing in my ears from Guns N' Roses.
You know what? I'd do Thunderstruck. I'd get everybody fired up. I'd have that guitar riff going, and just listening to these people just lose their minds. Just Thunderstruck right here. This is awesome. I mean, I don't know if I've ever been more nervous on a par 3 in my life. Even from, short range, 8 irons, 9 irons mostly, just because you're going to get booed by 20,000 folks that really just are waiting to let you have it.
Putting for birdie here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
And that putt will end up short.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. When I get to the 17th tee, Rich, I always think of Andrew McGee, who made a 1 here. But you'd take a 2 or 3.
Listen, I'm going to take anything that's not a 5 or a 6, because you can seriously do some damage to it if you're not on top of your game. This is a great hole.
That certainly seemed to be an aggressive play, and it's paid off. A putt coming up for eagle. Might it be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. This putt is from 14 feet. Oh, never mind. Go and make a par on the next. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Unfortunately, that'll be a 3-putt par there. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, we've come to the last here at TPC Scottsdale, but there's still some work to be done.
There's a lot of work to be done. Finding it in the middle of this fairway is not one easy task, even for the longest hitters. That bunker down the left-hand side, the church pews, that sees a lot of action. So the other two up there. This is really a hole that you got to thread it out there with either a 3-wood or driver, but it's pretty much one of the most underrated, difficult driving holes on the golf course.
That's some good golf right there. The approach into the final green at TPC Scottsdale is usually with a little bit of relief, Rich, because the water's behind you.
Luke, the second shot at the 18th is fairly straightforward, but how confident are you feeling with 50,000 sets of eyes focused on you?
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
9 feet to the cup. Make this, and that'll be a par end of the round. And another round safely in the books. And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I gotta say, one stroke is better than none.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam as always, and delightful to have you with us. Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead, they're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Now to the first hole. And let's see what he can do here today. Standing over his second shot. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
Sitting at minus 11 overall. And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough, and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Well played, mate. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Ooh. Just a short putt remaining here. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. Onto the par 5 third.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you get a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5. Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got around 205 yards to the pin from here. He's conjured some frozen rope here.
With 3 Doodler Chef, the world's first 3D candy pen, you'll go from simple tasty toppings and creating sweet designs just for fun to building incredible 3D culinary creations and top-tier works of art, making you the hero of your very own kitchen. With the new Chef Pen, you can bring life to your ideas and inspiration to your life. So go ahead, amaze yourself. 3 Doodler, what will you create today?
If this goes in, it's going to be so satisfying.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
Going with the 7. Now that was a safe play. This putt here to get to 14 under the card. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Well, it's an impressive 7-stroke lead as we head to the next tee. Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's currently in 5th.
Let's catch up with Will Zalatoris. How close was that to going down? Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. The start of this one out on a pretty good line. Oh. And that should secure the par on this one. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 6th is a par 4. This is his second shot. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Well, our leader is building a massive advantage now, 7 strokes ahead of the field. Hole 7, and it's a par 3. Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Yeah, nicely played. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's going to want to improve on that current 5th spot.
Time to turn our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Oh, this is tracking. It's tracking. Come on.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 24 feet from the cup.
Ooh. Putting for a par now. So close. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
That was absolutely murdered. Time for the second shot at the 8th. He's found the surface. Good chance here. And this putt to move to 15 under par. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Now he's got about 26 feet to go from here.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. Good speed about it. Look at this. No. So close. Just a short putt remaining here. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Hole number 9 is a par 4.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
That should find the fairway. From about 130 yards here. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. Yeah, nice looking shot there. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, going flag hunting on that shot. Let's return to live play now. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Luke, you can take 3-wood out to the left and play it safe, or you can take driver out and try and clear all those bunkers out to the right and just have a kick-in second shot.
Ah, that's a tough break. Henny, can you take us through this player's lie?
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down.
I think he's caught that one quite nicely. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Seven feet to the cup.
He's got this for his part.
leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left.
Oh, well done. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
A chance to make a birdie just slides by. And that should secure the par on this one. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Going with the 8-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. 7 feet to the cup. That's disappointing. A par putt on the table. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Well, our leader has built quite a comfortable advantage here. It's 7 shots as we head to the next. The par 5, 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot. And when you love a tee shot, you usually perform. That dog will hunt.
This shot coming from around 220 yards. Didn't that look good for a long time? Trying to get to 16 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. The 14th is a par 4. Atta boy, good shot. lining up from around 160 yards. Terrific shot, and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Well, it's an impressive 7-stroke lead as we head to the next tee. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway, and the left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2. Luke, that's a stonking drive.
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole, but this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
Your caddy is sitting there. Well, how do you feel, Pro, about hitting your long irons or fairway wood? He knows probably more than you do. You want to go for it. The best players in the game are excellent with their long irons and fairway woods. But listen, if you're not, lay up and wedge it close with their third shot. 6 and 7s come by going for it in 2.
This one is a fair distance here. And he's down there. You got to read.
Gently does it. It's downhill, breaking off to the right-hand side here.
This is an unfortunate situation here, trying to get that ball back onto the surface. This putt is about 17 feet long.
This one is for par.
This one for bogey. And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. The 16th is a par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. Now, let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, coming off the back of a bogey on the last hole.
Always loved the high draw. What an impressive shape. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This should play. And back to the course with the live action. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this one will turn a bit to the left.
Started this one on a pretty good line.
Looking good.
Oh, painfully close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and it's an impressive 5-stroke advantage for our leader. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Here's Will Zalatoris. Ooh, that almost went down. "11 feet left to the hole. What a putt that was. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. And now striding to the final tee of this round. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. Wow. We let the big dog eat on that one.
Woof.
Around 110 yards to go. That was a beauty. I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt looks like it's breaking right to left.
Get excited. This could go in. And that's a nice way for the round to end. Finishing up with the birdie. Well, that's some pretty tiny work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome, everyone, to the loudest day on the PGA Tour each season. It's the 3rd round of the WM Phoenix Open from TPC Scottsdale. Hello, everyone. Luke Elvey here, and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been, and don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Now to the first hole. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. Well struck. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Oh, you beauty, an eagle.
Nice, beautiful strike there. What a nice little pitch shot that was.
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
Now 21 under for the tournament. Here we have it. Trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Looking really good, this one. Seems to be some sort of a mission he's on today.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
That'll work there. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
It's a big one. 240 yards left.
This now, his third shot. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. Let's pick up the action at the 9th hole. Sitting at 9 under. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. That looks to be a tough flag cut in the back right-hand corner of this 4th hole, Rich.
If you like working the golf ball left to right, Luke, I think you're going to love this pin position. It's a tough shot, but I think these players are not going to have any issues with it.
Choosing the 9-iron here. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Well, that's wonderfully played out of the sand. And he needs this to save par. And down it goes. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. An opportunity for a birdie here. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This for a birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And now 25 under par for the tournament as we move over to the next hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Oh, right by the hole. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
That is a great chip there. That looked like a thick lie.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. He's making this look easy, keeps surging ahead. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
Good shot there, Beamer. This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And he's done it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
His second shot here. That was special. A birdie putt awaits. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It looks like it'll start straight and then break a little to the right.
Well, how good was that? Nice birdie. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Dogleg pretty good from left to right, Luke, but you got to pick a club that'll find that short grass because this is a birdie hole from the fairway.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. And tidy looking shot, that one.
Oh, he's trying to silence the young buck, Will Zalatoris, with that one. Really putting his cards out on the table. Brilliant stuff.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left. Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. We've arrived at the 12th, a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Great shot. Our coverage continues at the last. Is Will Zalatoris. And back to the play, shall we? Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to break to the right.
Just missing the birdie there. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Wow, that was just striped. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar result as yesterday.
Great looking shot, this. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. Ooh. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is for birdie.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
With 3 Doodler Chef, the world's first 3D candy pen, you'll go from simple tasty toppings and creating sweet designs just for fun to building incredible 3D culinary creations and top-tier works of art, making you the hero of your very own kitchen. With the new Chef Pen, you can bring life to your ideas and inspiration to your life. So go ahead, amaze yourself. 3 Doodler, what will you create today?
Going with the 6-iron here.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two. Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
He's setting up for his second shot. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
I thought it was going to hang on, but nope.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that shot will reverberate around the entire course. This one's for birdie. That putt will drop and he'll extend his lead. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Well, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in one shot. An eagle chance coming up.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
And he's down there. You got a read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker. Good effort from there.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 18th. Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here at the 18th. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. And the putt drops for birdie. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. It's built a huge advantage going into the final round.
Lots of good playing out there. One round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here, and someone's going to walk away with a trophy. What do you think the chances are of this player?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going to this final round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. He's been playing beautifully all tournament. Got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done. Oh, that is bombed. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Standing over his second shot. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Outstanding approach shot. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This is to make a deposit in the birdie account.
And that's an opening hole par for this player.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Currently in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we are at the second tee.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough, and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
A thing of beauty. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Oh, what a gorgeous-looking shot that is, Rich. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey, guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the third.
Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
This may be a little tiddler, but it's moving right.
Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. He sits in first position. Onto the par 5 third.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you get a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Wonderfully played.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Okay, this one's going to probably just catch the first cut, I think. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Good look at a birdie here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's currently sitting in first place. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Yeah, tough little par 3, though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
Going with the 7. Wow, what a shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, almost went in. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
Well, that's an early statement right there.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
It is sneaky difficult, just a straightaway hole, but that bunker on the right, that is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right, and Oscar Bravo.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Will Zalatoris is someone that everyone attached themselves to very quickly. He made that explosive start to his professional career. He's already ridden some serious back injury issues, but he shows a lot of heart and character, doesn't he? Because he's fought back very quickly.
He has. He's one of those players that he's silly talented, isn't he? The ball striking is absolutely amazing. You know, we've talked a little bit about his putting a little bit, but he gets past all of that, doesn't he? He just gets the job done time and time again. And I think that's what's going to be his legacy, is that he's out there. He's going to be a grinder. He's not going to go anywhere. You know, when you go head to head, you're going to have your hands full. He's just one of these all around really, really solid players in the game. And I love the way he goes about his business.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
It's a green seeker.
A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
A great birdie chance here.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
Not a bad line, this. Now, that's a mistake. How do you leave that short? Just a short putt remaining here. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. Going with the hybrid. That's disappointing.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it? John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 8th.
And should find the surface. This player's dialed in. What a shot. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Great touch. Really nicely played. And that should secure the par on this one. Holding steady in first place after that one. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
quality shot, that one. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a high caliber shot, that one. Well, that's beautifully judged. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Nicely done. This is his second shot. Outstanding shot. High quality. Putting for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Oh, this one might be heading towards the rough. That one's just going to catch the light rough. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
That's nicely done.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. 14 feet to the cup.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Was that a bit of a miss strike? Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
you better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left. Stonking drive there.
From around 140 yards here.
Straight at it.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 11th. And now Intrepid on course reporter John standing by.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
Okay, let's get back to the action. This putt is about 8 feet. So close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And now that finds him in first place. Let's head to the 12th hole. Opting for the 6 iron. And hitting yet another green here today.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Those that can adapt.
go.
John, you got a better view than we do. What's his lie like?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
That's a good-looking shot there. Setting up for his third shot. Is this one releasing out too far?
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
For bogey.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole. Tee shot is looking good here. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Go.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that was inch perfect by him. He just covered the bunker and then it is into the range.
And he took advantage, hit the ball exactly where he was trying to, just carrying that bunker, setting up a short birdie putt to take the lead.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. As we head now to the par 5 next.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver.
Let's go.
Landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
Well, that'll work there. Standing here in the center of the fairway on 15, you feel like you've achieved something, getting a tee ball in play. But now you're set up with a real challenge here in this risk-reward nature.
You feel like you're in the fairway, I need to go for this second shot. Yeah, because going for the green, an island green on a par 5 is always worth it. No, there is still a lot of danger up there. You got to be comfortable hitting a long iron or fairway wood into a pretty smallish green, it must be said. If you're not comfortable, lay it back, wedge it on with your third.
Let's take a look at Will Zalatoris. Oh, this looks pure. Let's get back to it, shall we? Putting for an eagle.
Do it over like that. Got it.
So close.
Oh!
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And that's 8 birdies today.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
He's currently in first place. Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. 14-footer. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going to go pretty significantly right to left.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, is it over there?
Yeah, he never quite hit that hard enough. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well hold. Let's move on. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Kendra posed for all of them. She wanted me to have them. Yeah, right. Sure. We're trying to figure out why she thinks you attacked her. Right to me. That's not what happened. It was very intense.
The power play. You got to love it.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
This putt is from long distance.
She wanted it. So it was the first time. Yes. That's why you couldn't get it up. Wait, did Kendra tell you that? She was just answering our questions. So she gave you her address. Well, not in so many words. Now you know where she lived. Stalkless. Is that what she said?
That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th. This could go down.
Okay, time to return to the action. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
At this juncture, I'm going to formally request representation.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
So what are you saying, Gracie?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is they were in some kind of relationship. That's how Kaylin works, right? That's why the guys keep coming back to the same girl. That's how it all works. Strippers, escorts, men start believing them.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
But she wanted somebody to sneak in, hold it down, and assault it. Now we know she didn't mean that. She didn't consider it. There could be complicated for a job.
His second shot here.
Difference between fantasy and reality, counselor. And the reality is that he's a stalker. Yeah, and she cares. Mostly on driving hundreds of fans. Gracie, how quickly you switch. I'm just showing you how the defense is going to play this.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This putt to win the event.
I've already won the event, dude.
We ended up camming every night when he was working from home. He said you're in a relationship. No. I mean, kind of, but it's not real. I mean, we talk all the time, but it's all virtual. So, you never told him where you live, right? No, never.
Well done to this player who was able to take TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
About 6 months ago, I was in a private with Gabe, and I was really upset. My dad was sungunning, and he didn't remember my name.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back-to-back.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
Well, another great day
I'm
of action
living
here at
back-to-back
2K
weeks
Sports.
all
On
the
behalf of
time.
me and the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Yeah.
Aggravated sexual abuse in the first degree. A felony. No chance. We might consider multiple touching. A class A misdemeanor, no chance. This whole Cam does you want to be overpowered. Told for fans when it's going to happen. Choices to watch. It's a lot for a jury to absorb.
Joey's a very sympathetic witness. And these days, victims like me, good luck. No, we have no intention of doing that. Lowest I can go. Aggravated sexual abuse in the third. He'll be back to his camp sessions in a year. I didn't abuse her.
Kid, please. It's a fair offer. Give me a few minutes with my client.
Aggravated sexual abuse in the third degree. How do you plead?
Guilty.
People on that. Hold on, I'm not guilty of abuse. Well, which is it, counsel? The only thing I'm guilty of is helping Zoe Carrera. We had a deal in place. Maybe you two didn't. This is a pressing hearing. Say less. I'm hiring you and I'm representing myself. I'm a trained paralegal, Your Honor. Even so, I would advise against it, Mr. Miller. However, that is your right. And I'm ordering Ms. Myerson to stand on as co-counsel. Big rundown. Remain. The defendant has been stalking his victim. I'll stay away. Last thing I want to do is upset her. Mr. Miller, I'll release you ROR, but if you violate your restraining order, I will remand you. As you should, sir. This matter is adjourned. She's designed for trial.
He's gonna be about things like that. And he doesn't do that. Sorry, Zoe.
I think he'll have to deal with he deserves his way to it. I don't know what this guy wants.
I do. He wants that.
Yeah. That chick look like Ronda Rousey. Do a little training. Oh,
With 3Doodler Chef, the world's first 3D candy pen, you'll go from simple tasty toppings and creating sweet designs just for fun to building incredible 3D culinary creations and top-tier works of art, making you the hero of your very own kitchen. With the new Chef Pen, you can bring life to your ideas and inspiration to your life. So go ahead, amaze yourself. 3Doodler, what will you create today? With 3Doodler Chef, the world's first 3D candy pen, you'll go from simple tasty toppings and creating sweet designs just for fun to building incredible 3D culinary creations and top-tier works of art, making you the hero of your very own kitchen. With the new Chef Pen, you can bring life to your ideas and inspiration to your life. So go ahead, amaze yourself. 3Doodler, what will you create today?
Captain and IFC. Sex work is far more dangerous than people want to believe.
Crazy says the jury's been selected, and he chose mostly older women. We're going to judge her for being a kangaroo.
I could just tell this guy, the mask, wasn't part of her the fantasy of the masked stranger breaking in and forcing himself on her?
You didn't want to miss that, did you?
Your Honor.
Rephrase. Did you watch the whole show?
It was an assault.
What were you doing while you were watching the alleged assault? Were you masturbating?
Objection.
I'll allow.
Maybe. Maybe. Until I realized it wasn't what she wanted.
You come first and then realize that it wasn't. Nothing further.
Sorry about that, buddy. At least you had his cool. Bulls back home
Would
for
I
the
say
first
that
time
Gabe
since the break
Miller is an
hosting
unfrequent
Phoenix opening
customer?
quarter. Mata
Yes, I would.
Dallas
And
was
by
up
that,
for
do you
three.
mean that he follows a
He
lot of
had
different
16
Gabe
points.
Columbus?
Bulls with an
No,
early
just
lead. Kobe White trying to be that consistent scorer. He had 20 points today. Bulls down 2 at the half. Third quarter, Kevin Huerter getting more comfortable with his new team. Wanted to score three-pointers. He had 14 off the bench, his best game with the Bulls. Just over 2 minutes to play. Bulls down 3. White through the lane, getting the bucket and the foul. He ties the game at 111. But the Suns respond with a 7-0 run to take the lead for good. Bulls lose again, 121 to 117. They are 10 and 20 on their home floor.
very brings the best out of you, you know, because you figure out who you are as a person, character-wise, and like, you know, we're gonna keep, you know, losing this way, or we're gonna figure out ways to get over this hump. And I believe in every person in this locker room that we're gonna figure out ways, you know, to get over the hump. You take it as, you know, how can we get better from it? We're gonna figure out ways to not let this hurt happen again. We got what 25 games left, so we gotta, you know what I'm saying, all be on the same page.
Here's hoping. Illinois head coach Brad Underwood will always accept an invitation to play at Madison Square Garden. It's just unfortunate the third-ranked Duke also got invited. Cooper Flag and the Blue Devils did pretty much whatever they wanted. The Illini could do little about it, blowing out an average 10 of the quarter, dropping their third straight. Underwood knew his team was up against it as his full basketball holy ground in the garden would make a difference. It did not. Already down a bunch, Kniffle backs it in. He had 15 points, Duke in control. Illinois didn't quit, though. Kylan Boswell dribbles in, pulling up for the jumper. They trailed by 17 at the break. Second half, Illini turn it over, and Flag does not miss, because of course he doesn't. Duke opened the second half on a 9-0 run. Flag finished the game with 16 points. One of 7 Blue Devils in double figures as they win big, 110-67. Most points Duke has scored since 2008. DePaul retiring the jersey of legendary Gabe Corzine tonight at Wintrust Arena. All that before hosting Butler and keeping it close. Second half down by 3 off the miss. Layden Blocker goes the other way and throws it down. Demons
Let's go.
in 1, and they're pumped. Same deal, 6 minutes to play. Isaiah Rivera drives and works hard to earn the and 1, giving DePaul their first lead of the game. But the Bulldogs responded. A 20-8 run to close it out as Butler goes on to win at 84-72. DePaul on a 5-game skid with 3 regular season games to play. UIC looking for a second straight victory as they hosted Evansville this afternoon. Up 4 in the first half. Tyon Freeman pulls up for 3. He had 11, Flames up 8 at the half, but they trailed by 1 in the second before Rebecca Sinclair leads up the rebounds to give them the lead for good. Sparked a 14-2 run by the Flames as they hang on for a much-needed victory, 82-77. They're now 9-9 in Valley play. Connor Bedard loved watching the Four Nations face-off as a fan, but was ready to get back to the regular season, hoping he and the Blackhawks could get started the right way today. But it turns out hope is no match for a Blue Jackets team pushing for the postseason. Both teams did come out with some fight. Nick Foligno doing his part to try to spark his team. They trailed 1-0 into the second period. Jackets on the power play. Kent Johnson scores his second of the game. 2-0 Columbus at that point. A couple of minutes later, Hawks on the power play this time, and they take advantage. Craig Smith tips in his 8th of the season. That cut the lead in half, but that is all the offense they could muster as the Blue Jackets added 3 unanswered goals. Zach Werenski on the breakaway does not miss. Hawks fall hard 5-1, dropping their 4th straight on the road.
And try the 2-week challenge at metamucil.com. When your clothes come out looking newer or longer, you get to keep the first thing. Again, and again, and again. Clean, silky clothes newer or longer. Watch them for yourself.
All right, let's go.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Pacific Palisades, California, our opening round coverage of the Genesis Invitational is set to begin. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. Rich, this should be a fun week. We've got so many great storylines, including a rivalry with our featured player. Before we get into that, take us through this course. What are some of the big keys out there?
I think it's not only the golf course, but the history behind it, Andrew. If you look back, Ben Hogan had a great run here, won 2 LA Opens here, also the US Open. I just look at this golf course as it's so special, so difficult, but it's right in front of you. There's nothing hidden about it. It's right there for the taking, but in the end, though, it's going to beat you up pretty good if you're not on top of your game. This, to me, is probably one of the most complete golf courses you can play in the U.S.
Let's go out to the first hole. As we alluded to in the intro, there does appear to be a rivalry taking shape today. Henny, what seems to be happening from your perspective?
Hi, Andrew. I cannot wait to see this one play out. I am rubbing my hands together because I think at the end of today, someone is going to be quite upset. Leading up to the event, this player has been giving it everything. The chat has been pretty impressive.
Thank you, Henny. This rivalry should definitely add an extra layer of excitement to our broadcast this week. All right, John, you're down there. What do you see?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Going with 8-iron here. This is on a fantastic line. This putt is from way out there.
I consider myself to be an introvert, a private person.
And how difficult is it for you to be here today, Sally?
Very. I'm only here because what he did was wrong. It's not part of camming.
Can you tell us about camming?
I know most people think it's just girls taking their clothes off for money, and that is part of it, but it's not the only part.
Come on.
It's a community. Most of my fans
11 feet to go.
Little birdie looking here.
Isolated lately. Sometimes I feel like a therapist.
But some of the requests
Oh, no, they went the wrong way.
On what grounds, Mr. Miller?
you shouldn't ask for that.
Overruled. Witness may answer the question.
That one just rolls by. And just a tap in left for par.
Even if somebody requested it.
That's a rough one, a 3-putt par on this hole.
Steady as she goes. Nice start.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second.
I'm even there.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
I was saying no. You had to have known I didn't want that.
Thank you, Miss Carrera.
That was really well played.
Which would you prefer?
I prefer not to talk to you at all.
We used to talk a lot.
Here's Matty Fitzpatrick setting up his next shot.
It's okay. You need to answer. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my, right by the hole.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
Okay.
Did I ever ask you to smile at me?
Yes.
What about playing with your hair and running your lips?
Yes.
We're a couple of seconds away from another guy taking over for the raid. I appreciate small streamers. Make sure that you are
This putt is from 9
following
feet
and
away.
maybe even subscribing to my channel. I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid, small streamers. Let's get it.
Let me refresh your memory. You know I want you so bad.
Wow, cannot believe that did not drop in for birdie. Here's the tap in for par. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
After that hole, he's still at even. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third. This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. That's a really nice shot. Now, wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
I said no.
Wasn't that part of the role play? You pretend to be excited when you're not, but I'm supposed to believe it. Then you say you want to be ravished against your will, but I'm not supposed to believe that.
I didn't want to be raped.
So when you told everyone you did want to be raped, that was a lie?
No. Yes.
Are you lying now? Objection.
Pretty good.
A good line here, tracking. And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship. Now let's go out to the par 3 fourth.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
This is a hybrid.
Ooh.
Wow, that one was just a little bit off.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
That is the perfect position to leave it in. Here's the par putt. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead.
Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
This is his second shot. 1 stroke off the lead. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one looks like it's going to break right to left.
Ooh. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
So close to getting a share of the lead, but gone with that effort for birdie.
Time to update the standings now, and our featured player is in second place behind Rory McIlroy. The par 3-6 is unique in the fact that there's a bunker that sits right in the centre of the green here, Rich. These days, a modern architect would probably be shot for designing a hole like this, but we look at it as a masterpiece.
What an incredible design this is, and it really just takes this green and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, the front right, front left, and back left, they all have their unique features to it, and that all is due to the simple fact that that bunker, which is tiny, minuscule, almost not even there, it basically shapes that green into the 4 quadrants. It is just an amazing design.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Not much good that we can say about that shot.
I'm telling myself, there's moves like the one Gabe just pulled. Usually don't score points for the show. Right.
This looks right at the pin. What a beautiful leave right there.
This is the major champion, Matt Fitzpatrick now. 3 behind our leader. Oh, that one almost went in the cup.
About 7 feet remain.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And that putt goes. What a great bounce back on this hole.
In the bunker off the tee, good job getting this back in play.
While we have a moment, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in first, Rory McIlroy in second. That's going to work nicely for him. Sitting at 3 under.
Isn't that part of the role play, though? Maybe, but I tell you what, it's as good as any other relationship I've had. So it's real to you.
That's a pretty good shot right there. This is a tricky putt. Henny, how tricky is this one?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
My wife and I have been camping with Kendra Zoe since last August. It's kind of like a state 3-way.
And how would you describe the relationship with Kendra?
Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Teeing off here at the 9th.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
This is a 150-yard shot.
Mr. Miller? No question, Your Honor, but at this time I recall Zoe Carrera. Objection. Approach.
This is a 9-iron on the way. Oh, flirted with a hole out. What a shot right there.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
A tap in left for birdie.
I will hold you in contempt.
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day. He is now at 4 under par for the event. Now to the par 4 10th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
I did.
Defense Exhibit 10. Could you please read that out loud to the court?
I heart you, 10-inch nail.
Am I heart? You mean love, Your Honor.
Move on, Mr. Miller.
In the interest of moving on, let's skip to Defense Exhibit 22. Would you please read that out loud to the court, Ms. Carrera?
Dare I say eagle putt? This could end up on the green. Big shot out of the green side bunker.
No. I'm not going to do that.
Judge, tell her. She's my witness.
Mr. Miller.
Just say it. I love you. I love you the most, Kate.
No.
Judge, tell her to answer my question or hold her in contempt.
Mr. Miller.
You have to, Kendra. You have to. When I ask you to do something, you do this. That's how it always works. Why aren't you doing the things I'm asking you? Seriously. I'm right here. Why aren't you doing what I ask, Kendra? Why, Kendra?
I know, Kendra.
Tell them you love me.
This putt to get to 5 under. Let's check in with Henny.
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Starting out to the right. Watch this one.
Well, that one was a bit firm.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Protected her. I hear ya. Why don't you patch up, okay? Take a few days off. Please don't patronize me. This never should have happened to her. You're right. It never should have.
Can't let me walk you out.
She's upset with herself. What does she expect?
She just wants Zoe to be able to do whatever she wants to do.
Right on line, but just misses. This putt for a bogue.
Sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
right, that one is behind us. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
That's tidy. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Well, I think he's going to be happy about that. It stayed on the fairway. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently in top spot. Oh, be the right club today. Oh, well played. And he moves to 5 under par. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Yeah, Seve would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Let's head over to the 4th hole. Here's Will Zalatoris, 5 strokes behind our leader. That is outstanding, and that will move him up the leaderboard as well. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Judged to perfection.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will move him to 6 under par. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. Reach the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Not bad. And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go.
This one is all over it.
That was a gallant attempt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Congratulations, you have a beautiful sunset. Finance the smile you want for as low as $148 a month per arch. Schedule a free consultation. Yum chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that fully better? Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2-hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy. Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. Wonderful effort. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Oh, what a putt. And he moves to 8 under now. Our leader is up by 4 shots now.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
I like the looks of this. Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here.
There's lawlessness in the streets. Our suburbs, our way of life are under attack. And so are our sons. The Me Too pendulum has swung too far.
Our sons?
This one is going straight at it.
Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
3 feet left. He makes the putt and extends his lead. And with that, he moves to 9 under par. Now to 16. It's a par 3. This one's going right there. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. He's got this left for birdie. So close. 5 feet remain.
Turns out the defendant's uncle is Tom Burns. Now that's more. Never been considered those two as big as thieves.
Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Well, let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Could not be more perfect.
Here's the second on 17.
Can you tell us about Gallagher? He invited me, April, from Sunset Park to a frat party. Like he was interested in me. But it was a setup. He assaulted you. One glass of punch. And I woke up with Gallagher on top of me. This wingman Tommy Burns laughing, holding me down. What happened when you reported it? Campus cops interviewed me, Chip, his frat brothers. Then they basically told me I shouldn't let one drunken night define my college experience. Did you ever go to BYTE? No. Those guys control the narrative. I realized I was never going to make it in their world. I made to my own. Your case is...
Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Right, so a super tough read, but I've got it moving right, and then it's going to go left.
Nine under for the tournament. Currently leading this event.
Frankly, it was the Manhattan DA had prosecuted the case. That was a decision beyond my pay grade. I imagine there's a lot of those. Anyway, if you're vetting him for his AG run, I can assure you
This putt from 4 feet.
I realize this before your time here, but do you know anything about his record as an undergrad? You're fishing for something. You want to give me a hint? There may have been a sexual misconduct claim filed against him when he was at Talladega. This would have been in the 90s. Yes. I'll look into it. Thank you, but I doubt we'll find anything. Given his character and frankly the way complaints were handled, I appreciate any help. Of course.
You're in shadow. I can't see what the hell how to start.
That one comes up short. A tap in for bogey. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he is up by 3. The closing hole is a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right, missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit that through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Here's the second at 18.
Seems an overreach. He is running for Attorney General. His victim disclosed to me at the time.
Chief, I spoke to her myself. She's credible.
And her case is outside the statute.
This guy is a predator. Protect and a predator. Keep digging, we're gonna find out.
Sorry, sir. I told him you were.
Buckle up, take a look at this one. Talk about saving the best for last. What a shot here at 18, and now a birdie chance coming.
Any questions, you should come to me. Just a diligence round. It's because you just lost your case or because I'm running for AG?
We have a credible accusation.
Credible or ginned up. In this environment, anyone can say anything if you have political opponents. No room for that.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll find out.
He finishes with birdie on 18.
Thank you, daughter. Some old boxes in my garage found a bunch of old mellow books. But I didn't get them from you. And those other two victims I found, you didn't get those from me either. Understood.
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round one, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Good things come to those who wait. Well, we don't buy it. At University of Phoenix, we're earning career-relevant skills with every 5 to 6 week course as we pursue our bachelor's and master's degrees, putting what we learn into practice and updating our professional profiles in weeks, not years. Always reaching day by day, skill by skill. We are the new workforce, and we don't wait. Earn career-relevant skills in weeks, not years, at University of Phoenix.
right, folks, that's going to be it for this tonight's stream. We're coming back tomorrow with another stream. PGA Tour 2K25 should be awesome. Make sure you guys are here for that. I am your boy AJTRIP. Please make sure that you're following, you subscribe wherever you're watching. Kick, Twitch, TikTok, wherever. Thank you guys so much. Be right here tomorrow. As always, be good, treat other y'all, be careful out there, and I am out.